I've been on YouTube for a while. I've been streaming on Twitch when I've had time to play the game. I'm just making sure everything is. So, Hunter is behind with a few things that I want to do in the game. So right now I'm just playing catch up. I'm gonna check the channel. I had trouble um, staying connected. Well, I had audio, but the video wasn't very good. Alright, so right now everything looks good and much better than yesterday. I think around 5 o'clock I just hit a snag and then was having networking issues. So, but yeah, right now everything looks good. Okay. So I haven't been on this channel for a while. I'm gonna see where I left off at. Okay, so the last time I streamed on YouTube, I went into my rant about the Eververse gear set for Bright Dust, how we weren't able to purchase any of the gear pieces for Bright Dust. Last week was the first time that we went to the store and were able to purchase one of the gear pieces for Bright Dust instead of buying the whole set for silver. So as you can see, this came down from $15 to $12 now because I did get the gauntlets. That was last week. The problem is when Tuesday reset hit, they didn't add another gear piece to the Bright Dust menu. So I went here, and then of course I went down here at the bottom, and they're not offering another piece this week. And so the only way that we can get it again is by purchasing the entire set, or what's the other 4 pieces for me, for silver. So that'll be $12 a character, which I'm still not gonna do. Even though it's not $45 for all 3 characters, it's still $36 for all the characters. But again, it's still the best gear sets in the game. I feel for Hunter, Titan, and Warlock. It's just they're really dragging their feet on making the gear set available. These gear pieces available individually for Bright Dust. So like I said, we got one last week. It was all grips. So my Titan, Hunter, and Warlock, they all got the gauntlets. So yeah. But other than that, I mean, I don't have any of the pieces. So again, if you see Guardians running around with the full gear set on, they definitely. So this is for Warlock, Titan, Hunter. So yeah, they've just made one piece available so far. And like I said, it's 1200 bright dust per piece. I I definitely have plenty of bright dust. So I have over 14,000 bright dust right now. So I'm just saving it for the most part. Um, but yeah. And the other thing is I thought that they were gonna take it away. Um, Once they gave us the gauntlets last week, I thought we would continue to get pieces from the set available until Guardian Games rolled around. But looking on Bungie's website, Guardian Games doesn't start until April 20th. April 20th through May 9th. So that's even more depressing because Guardian Games, the seasonal event, hasn't kicked out any of these items, right? So now they're just not offering the gear pieces just because they don't want to offer them. They want to push players to buy the gear set for silver. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know how many pieces I'm gonna get, but I don't think that I'm gonna, like, even if I'm missing some, I'm just gonna get as many as I can, but I'm not gonna purchase anything for silver because I don't want to encourage the developer to do stuff like this more than they already are. So yeah, that's just a bad thing about it. Alright, so that was my tangent. Now, I did play yesterday on Twitch. I had about 28 bounties. I finished 10 of them before I actually went to sleep before midnight because I was so tired. This week I did start a new job, so my schedule is definitely changed. And I have to get up at about 5 in the morning to go to work, so I definitely can't stream late night like I used to. What else? So I got 4 hours left on these. So yeah, I still don't have my entire work schedule yet, but I did have today, and I know I have tomorrow off work. And the last time I looked at my schedule, I have to go to work on Sunday. So Sunday is going to be basically what today was supposed to be. So yeah, but I'm not complaining because yesterday I was tired. So I needed a break. As far as the job goes, it's a much better opportunity than where I was working before. So, I just gotta go through the beginning learning process of the job. And eventually going into the summer, I want to do some upgrades to my setup right now. And then I'll probably get an independent line for this room and just run off the Ethernet cable to the PS4. Still debating on if I'm going to get a camera so you guys can see me. I'm debating with that. But I've already redecorated this room so that it looks a lot better in here. Curtains are new and everything, so I went shopping and kind of needed some upgrades in here. Okay, so as I mentioned before, Hunter is behind, so I gotta do bounties. I think he needs 2 gear pieces for this gear set, and with Drifter he needs 3 gear pieces. I have not played Gambit yet because I'm avoiding it I'm avoiding it like crazy. I just don't feel like playing Gambit. But I'm hoping that once I jump into it, that I'll just get on a roll and complete 8 bounties as quickly as possible. Um, Hopefully in 3 matches, but I'm thinking 4, maybe even 5. But that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and I did change Hunter's gear set. So yeah, he looks better than he did. Looks better than he did.
Still doesn't get any better than Dark Age weaponry. Hey,
All
kid. Looking good.
So I do have the gauntlets, the chest piece, they're unlocked. But the cloak, helmet, boots, they're still locked. So it's the same thing as always. You have to complete 8 bounties per week to unlock one of these gear pieces. And I don't know which one is gonna drop this week, but I have to get 8 bounties done because I had the opportunity to do this on Sunday before Tuesday reset, and I was just too sleepy, too tired. So I was like, it's not hugely important, but as far as unlocking this set, Warlock and Titan are finished with this, so Hunter has to catch up big time.
Yeah, that was made for you. Don't waste this.
'81, nice. It'd be good to see some '80s drop. What else? I've successfully juggled 3 characters so far this season. Even though my playing time has been limited, but everyone is, within a few points of each other. So I think that's pretty good. Trials of Osiris has been activated again for this weekend, so if you guys play Trials, you can jump into that. But that's not something that I do, that I play.
It's supposed to be heat resistant.
You don't look too banged up.
Just gonna grab these.
Thanks.
And I'm not gonna go too crazy with them. Not gonna go too crazy.
Take it easy. Stay out of sight.
System is sequence, but what is sequence? Of course.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, Guardian Games is still over a month away. Hopefully we can get the Eververse gear set for Bright Dust 1 piece a week from now on, but we're in week 5, so I don't know. We got a gear piece available for Bright Dust on week 4, and that's it.
Let's bring some birds back home. Set them up on Overwatch around the wall. Scion sneaking in the back
Oh, you hear what Amanda Holiday was talking about?
First place.
Oh my gosh, I have to show you guys that story. Because it was on the stream yesterday, and then I put a clip on Twitter. Oh, I'm going this way.
We better fix this or we both lose our jobs. Everything depends on the Vanguard.
But yeah, there's a clip, a cinematic that I want to show you guys. Okay, so let's see what Zur has. Zur is in the tower hangar.
You are free to choose, Hunter. Make the most of it.
Where Amanda Holiday is. So Amanda Holiday, Saint 14 is back there. So yeah, in the hangar.
The 9 show you these.
What do you got this week? Look at the recovery on this though. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit. Monte Carlo. What is this? Buffs melee range. Being surrounded buffs damage. Melee kills increase melee damage. I'm not crazy about the roll though. This roll is like, This looks, well, it has very good recovery on it, so I like that part.
Accept it from the 9.
Provides radar while you're aiming, enhanced radar while I don't crouch in the game. I really don't. And I've been getting a bunch of drops lately with the whole field prep on it. You have to crouch in order to trigger the perk on the weapon. So yeah, I'm not with the whole crouching thing.
Until we speak again.
Though I have gotten better. I've gotten better with sliding. I slide a lot more than I used to during gameplay. Because usually I just do it for fun. Oh boy. What else? What else? What else?
Great.
I did clean out the vault. Before I started filling it back up yesterday. It is, you know, more room in here. What else is there? Yeah, so 348 is actually good because it was overflowing. I had 500 out of 500 in here. Every page was full.
Find anything good out there?
I couldn't put anything else in the vault. And I finally just spent, gosh, how long was that stream? It was on Twitch, I think, like 5 or 6 hours. It was long. I just really went through here and looked at all of my weapons, what I want to keep, what I want to get rid of, and then there was the gear sets were really bad. So yeah, I think the 70s are gonna start going away too. The blues at 1270, I think they're gonna start going away so that I can get to 75 and higher. The low point yesterday was 315 in here, and now I'm up to 348 in the vault. So I gotta keep my eye on it just to make sure it doesn't become a mess again. I'll see how the blues drop today. See, he's got the whole, he or she has the whole gear set. So, but like I said, I'm not paying silver. I just, I just won't do it.
Excuse me.
Even Sun Tzu offers no answers.
I want to hear what he says.
Guardians are meant to protect the city.
I'm just gonna stand here for a little bit and see if he
This
says
wasn't
something.
my first brush with death. It won't be my last.
See there?
Good, you're back.
Okay, so Zavala said this was his first brush with death. But then he said something like it's not gonna be his last. It that that was a good cinematic. I posted it to my Twitter, which is at Eric C. Jackson. So Eric is ERIC, and then my middle initial C, and then Jackson. So it's just all together, Eric C. Jackson on Twitter. So you just look up my name and you'll run into my Twitter feed on there.
Requisition approved.
Mini bosses. I'm trying to figure out, do I still have to run strikes? I think I ran strikes already. Yes, I did. I did run strikes already.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Okay, so for Zavala, Hunter is missing 2 pieces of gear out of this set. So I'm gonna get one of these today. So he'll only have 1 piece left that he has to get from this set, and then that'll be done. So next week, if my schedule allows, I'll get the last piece for this set, and that'll be off my list of things to do. So everybody, except for maybe Titan, I don't know about Titan, if he has this whole set. I can't remember. Of course, Warlock is done. But I can't remember Titan. Titan, I do know I finished. I did get the Gambit gear set completely with him. So I gotta jump back on that character and figure out where he is with strikes. But anyway. Okay, so
Farewell.
Checks out. Carry on.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that the cinematic about Zavala is recorded on here on the YouTube channel, because on Twitch it is recorded, but it's gonna disappear after a while.
Targets don't know their targets till you get there.
And I do want to go to the helm. I've upgraded the war table a bit more. I have some more upgrades unlocked on that. I think I got my reputation up to 12, so that's good. It's just that now we're in week 5, I believe, for seasonal challenges, so the challenges are getting tougher to complete. And we don't have as many challenges. This week we only have 8. We usually have 10 challenges per week, or we have had 10 challenges per week up to this week. But on Tuesday we reset. The new challenges showed up for week 5, and there's only 8 of them, so
There was an assassin within the walls of the last city, and no one knew until it was almost too late. Luck was on our side. Next time, it won't be. What we must do now is channel our light into a clean, burning fury and raise the Cabal Empire to ashes. Zavala may still have hope for a peaceful resolution, but he hasn't seen what I have. I'm still an Iron Lord. I'll be in the fray exacting retribution. When you're ready, you should be too.
You can almost of Lord Saladin's rage in his written word. He states Kaido and her cabal have shown their true colors, that of cowards and cutthroats. He wants retribution for their attack and demands all active guardians redouble their patrols through cabal territories. His message urges guardians to not hold back, to not show mercy, that the cabal invited death on themselves. He reminds you that they speak of honor and show none. Break them. Challengers proving 5. Okay. So how many steps are this? Is 5 steps. Okay. The other 2 characters, Titan and Warlock, are still on Challengers proving 4. But at the end of proving 4, something happens, and now you have Lord Saladin talking about what he was talking about. So I have to go back to those 2 characters and show you guys what Lord Saladin is talking about if you haven't seen it already. But I think after Challengers proving 5, that should be it for this whole thing. This quest. But I'm not sure. But anyway, so I'll go ahead and grab this. And let's see. Wait a minute, it's saying socket yeah, and see, I've already done that too. I've already done that because I was trying to burn through some gold. I did expand how much gold I can hold to 84. But yeah. So I mean that helps, right? So I can run around a little bit more. Yeah, so I took it from 70 to 84. This goes from 56 to 70. This one's 42 to 56. So I just went down the line with this. And then this one, smashing the tribute chest rewards a random season of the chosen, focus on Rolingram. And then you can smash the second chest and the third chest. It just guarantees a focused on Rolingram for, well, it is going to be the first 3 chests that I get. And I believe this is per character. This is not account-wide, but per character, but I'm not sure because it kind of juggles back and forth, it seems, but defeat combatants on Europa. Sub. Grenades. Solar damage. Oh, and I also organized my weapons quite a bit more in terms of what I'm going to use on my 3 characters. Okay, so the highest light level I can get to right now is Hunter at 1288. Titan is a couple of fractions lower, but he's still 1288. And Warlock is 1286. So I can get pretty high if I equip my highest pieces of gear. And I'm wondering how that affects the season pass. Because I'm up to 75, which is a lot better than where I was. Okay, so these pieces are up to 76. I want to wait until I get to 80 before I start trying to close the gap. But my base light level is, yep, 12. I still haven't grabbed quite a few of this stuff here. But like I said, I'm trying to wait till 80 because I still gotta go 1280, then go all the way to 1290, then go to 1300. So if I'm going by tens as far as infusing stuff, I still have 3 steps to go. I'll breathe a little bit easier when I get to 1290, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that this week. That's probably going to be closer to next weekend, but I'll see how it goes. As far as challenges, week 1 is finished because I'm not doing PvP. Week 2 also finished. I'm gonna skip this. Week 3 is, I'm probably gonna get 8 out of 10. I'm probably gonna go 8 out of 10 with these. And then week 4. Week 4. That's gonna take a while. I can probably go 9 out of 10, but that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. And then week 5, there are only 8 challenges. And they're all a little bit, well, most of them are more challenging to complete. So I'm gonna wait on those. It's just gonna take time. But they do give out really good XP when you do complete them. Alright, so I'm gonna look at I'm back to having a bunch of bounties. Okay, so I have 4 hours left on the ones at the bottom, and I don't know if I'm going to complete them all. Defeat combatants. Okay, so as far as weapons, I need a pulse. I need arc damage. I need a pulse and arc damage. I don't see anything else. I do have to I have to remember to get finishers. But it just says pulse and arc damage. Okay. So I'm gonna go cold denial. a 75. And a 76. Feeding Frenzy, rapid kills with this weapon increases reload speed. Causing damage with this weapon increases stability. Yeah, I'm just gonna infuse the 76 into this one. That'll be good. Cause, yeah. I've already got a pretty good one right here. This weapon gains increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. So Swash and Zen Moment, very good. Reload, speed, masterwork. I put the ornament on there. Yeah, definitely keep the ornament on. And there's my shader. As far as arc, I have Risk Runner. Do I want to bump this up to 75 though? I can. I should. I don't have any upgrade modules. I gotta go. I'm literally at the tower, but I'm not at the right area in the tower. So I had to go to Banshee and get an upgrade module. Okay, Risk Runner to 75, and then because I need a lot of submachine gun kills to unlock one of those Ingrams for the Prismatic Recaster. You need like 2100 kills with either a submachine gun or a sidearm. So I think Risk Runner is the obvious choice, because if you get hit by arc energy, the chain reaction is very good as far as getting a lot of kills. So you go into Gambit, Strikes, Nightfall, Lost Sectors, you just go to town. But it's beneficial to get hit by arc energy so that you can trigger the main perk on it. And my Risk Runner already has the catalyst on it, so I earned that like months ago probably. Okay, I gotta get a module.
Do you have something for me, Doc?
Out in the world, huh? Everything's still there.
Give or take, yes.
What do you need?
Okay, so I gotta get a module. I don't have a lot of those barren bogs, so I'm not gonna use that material, but I got plenty of this etheric spiral. I'll use that material.
Take it.
Okay. And of course I got my legendary shards back up when I cleaned out the vault. I was just dismantling stuff left and right.
Till next time.
Alright, so let me
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
let me see what I want to do with this.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll use, because I got a 77 in the vault, but I don't want to use that weapon. It's a legendary. I want to see how that works first.
No.
And then the other 77, I'm definitely going to keep that one. So the 75
Show 'em
will be
that they can't
fine.
mess with us.
baby steps. And of course the masterwork on here gives you a huge boost in range. So that's very helpful. Enemies defeated.
Solving problems out in the world, huh?
Well over 5,000. So yeah, I've been using this weapon for a while.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Oh, we got a new player. Level 5. Baby girl. Okay. I've been seeing that a lot lately, like new players, level 5, level 7s, that type of thing. So it's always good to see new players in the game. Then you see players who've been playing for a while, so they're like at 170 something as far as their season pass rank. I'm like, that is crazy. Alright, so I think, oh, the only other thing I want to see is what is my heavy. Missing something. This is not the one. I have another one that just dropped. If I can find it. I thought I had another one. It Field Prep and Ambitious Assassin. It wasn't this role though. Let me reload the item manager and see if I can find it.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
Oh man. I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. It's on Titan. I knew I saw it. Okay, so we got auto loading holster, chain reaction. That is what I want to use. Blast radius. See. Ambitious Assassin is good, but I don't use field prep. The only thing I'm looking at though, it says increased ammo reserves. So I wonder if that's just included with field prep as you get increased ammo reserves. Now I'm on the fence. Because I do need more reserves. Darn. You know what? I'm going to check both of them. I'm going to check both of them and see what happens with that. The other thing that's throwing me off is... Let me go ahead and get another one. Oh, here we go, rocket launcher. Get bonus reserves when you pick up ammo. Okay. And then...
Check your armor, Guardian. You look a little scorched.
Get bonus reserves when you pick... Oh, okay, I need this one too. There we go. Because my submachine gun yesterday was like running low on ammo a lot. So I'm looking for a sub and a rocket launcher mod. And I forgot to take off the one for sniper rifles. Okay, so here's this one. Increases the amount of rocket launcher ammo you can carry. So I'll trade that one out. Darn it, I'm maxed out. Well, let's see. How much is the one for the submachine gun? Is it 1 energy?
Oh no.
If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Yep, it's 1 energy. Increases the amount of submachine gun ammo you can carry. Okay, so I'm gonna need an enhancement prism for that, but that's okay. There we go. And that was the chest piece, right?
This'll do.
What is this? That one's already maxed out.
How did you not watch that crystal meth?
And then, as far as a loader, I'm gonna need something for the sub. I don't even see the rocket launcher over here. What's this one? Increases reload speed.
Just a cover for the war call.
Okay, but what about... Here it is.
Just let me know.
Golly, 5. That's too expensive for me. Okay, I got 1 left.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
Man, a bunch of these are just Seraph mods. Oh, this can work. This can work. Where is it? Here we go. And then this one is breaking combatant shields. This one's just picking up orbs of power. That'll do it. Alright, so...
How did you not watch that crystal meth?
look for the submachine gun first. Here it is. Increases your chance of finding primary ammo while you have this equipped. It can't hurt. Okay, and then...
I just can't get used to this. The recipe's not the same, you know?
Oh, here it is. Increases your chance of finding heavy ammo while you have rocket launcher equipped. That's good, because I kept running out of ammo yesterday at the most inopportune times. And I feel like Gambit is going to be a little bit of a headache today, so... Alright, so I got the stasis equipped with the plus 10 resilience, plus 10 strength. I got my mods on all my gear, I got the right weapons. And of course, the gear set's done. Alright, so I need 1 there. I need all 8 there. Banshee's finished.
Decent views here.
I need 40% for Hawthorne. Yeah. We are ready to rock and roll. I think the only other thing I wanted to see about is that helmet. Let me see the helmet. Completely forgot about it.
So cool. Nope.
So if I switch these, because I'm at 84 right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's not worth it. Because I go from... Yeah, I lose way too much. Way too much. Alright, now... We're ready to go. I don't know how this is gonna go. I was saying on the stream yesterday, by the time you get this high in infamy, because I'm on Fable 3, the matches start getting grindy and they start dragging out. The invaders are lethal. You get a lot more rocket launchers with tracking. You get sniped from across the map. It's just... the invaders are a lot better. And then sometimes you're paired with teams that aren't very good. So I gotta be on my game a little bit more than usual. And people are saying that it takes them a long time to get a bottom dollar. It didn't take me that long to get a bottom dollar at all, but it's like the game understands I don't use hand cannons that much. But if you use hand cannons practically all the time, then of course it's going to be harder for you to get one. That's just how the game is. It's just going to be harder for you to get one. You have people running Gambit like crazy trying to get a bottom dollar and it's not dropping for them. So I'm like, you know what? You must use hand cannons quite a bit. But if it's something that you don't need, the game is like, oh, here you go. So I'm like, the first few matches I played, gosh, I might have 2 of them. Let me look at this. I might have 2, but I don't know. Yep, I do have 2 of them. One of them is Feeding Frenzy, multi-kill clip. The other one is Rampage and Outlaw. Rampage and Outlaw? Huh. That's a good one. So yeah, I have 2 of them. So yeah, people are going crazy trying to get one. 2 of them dropped for me pretty easily. But again, they've been sitting in the vault. I don't use hand cannons that much.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hive, bring a sword.
Oh man.
Welcome aboard. Think you could eat a Hive Knight?
Nope.
Those are the questions you ask yourself on the frontier.
That is nasty. That is not right.
Get ready for transmat. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Okay, let's rock and roll. Come on. Dang it.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Golly, I gotta get 10. I gotta get to 10. Oh, that ain't good. Thank you very much. Where's my heavy? Oh, that's good. Shoot. Still didn't kill him.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Gosh, they didn't kill him. See, they're bombarding us with
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
They bombarding us with what is that? I don't have any heavy.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Woo! High-value target is down.
That's all I wanted.
Sending medium blocker. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Oops.
Your allies invading.
Yeah. Darn it.
Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Reload. Shoot.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Darn it.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader down. Nice.
It's the only thing I don't like about rocket launchers. They are terrible in that close range. If you miss, it's just like you're vulnerable.
Your enemy called up a prime evil. They kill it. They win it. Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading. Your allies down and out. They're heading back. Portals up. Go take them out. Hostiles incoming at command. Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side. Your invader's dead. Sending them back. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Hostiles at the ring. Portal is primed. Lock it.
Oh, shoot. Missing one.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Allies headed to the other side. Large blocker outbound. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Your allies back. 2 kills.
Crap.
Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. Portals up.
We are going to get invaded for sure.
It's not over. Kill that primeval. Your allies invading the other side.
Shoot, shoot.
Your invader is down. Pulling them back. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Invaders Out! You'll get them next time. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time. Allies headed to the other side. Your allies down, but they took someone with them. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil.
Alright, so that was lopsided. That was really lopsided. Missing 3. I'll go pose, finisher, and I need 1 more in this one. Blocker sent. That'll do it. Or this one. You gotta summon the primeval. And that's 4. And then I gotta run this 2 more times anyway to complete the weekly challenge. But yeah, those invaders, once you get this high up, they just, it's crazy.
Vex on the field. Welcome aboard. If you catch Vex instead of kill him, you could double the city's power. Easy. Just saying. Transmat firing. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. dead moats! Kill the blockers! Watch your back. Invader incoming. Incoming wave at the drill. High value target identified. Get him! High value target neutralized. Invader's gone. Get him next time.
Gosh, I can't tell where it is. Shoot. Almost made it.
Invader inbound. Portal's ready. Yeah! Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Hostiles incoming at the base.
I have no idea what happened there. I guess the super killed him.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Medium blocker heading over. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Inbound at the steps. And you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Primeval compromised, focus your fire. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Nice. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. You gained the lead. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this here. Invader inbound. Hunt.
Shoot.
Brother, we've got some moves.
Man, I thought we lost that one for a little bit.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Man, I thought that invader was gonna mess us up. Mess us up at the end.
Enough fooling around. Scorn approaching. Welcome to Gambit. I don't scare, but when it comes to the scorn, I bring an extra gun, just in case. Transmat is go! Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Hostiles at the ring.
Darn. Okay. Alright. Let's see what type of team we're playing.
Target identified. Get up.
Cover him. Oh.
Incoming at the burrow! Yeah! High value target eliminated.
Darn it.
Portals primed. Go make a mess. Allies headed to the other side.
I got one rocket.
Your invaders back, and they scored a kill.
Nice.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Hostiles incoming at command. Allies headed to the other side.
We're not getting bombarded this round.
Your friend's down. They're coming back to your side.
Nicely. Still only have one more here.
Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading.
It's weird that we're not getting bombarded. Nice.
Your allies down. Scored a kill.
Oops.
Incoming hostiles at the ring. Hey,
Darn
your
it.
team has enough to pull a primeval.
They could have let me have one of those.
You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval.
Here they come.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Ooh.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two. It's not all about the light anymore. We got options. You're living proof, brother.
Trying to cancel out. I should have enough. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I forgot. I'm accumulating gold every time I run Gambit. Okay, so that's good. Oh wait, where am I? When the season pass. I'm almost at 77. Yeah. I'll be glad when I get closer to 90. Yeah, I gotta get past this row. Okay, so I jumped to... Oh, because these are double XP, I think. Yeah, these are double XP down here. This one is not, but I think these four down here are. Yeah. This one's just single XP. Single. But this one has the war table rep, so that's good. This one is double XP. So... yeah. So I wasn't 77 yet. I jumped past 77, almost to 78, from turning in that one seasonal challenge, which is good. So now I gotta go here. I jumped past 78, all the way to 79, from turning this one in. So that was definitely double XP for that. I'll pick up the resource bundle. And what else? I'll pick up the bright dust. And now I got to work on this one. And then I'll get my first Ascendant Shard, which is good. There's another one at 85, and it should be one more. Oh, at 94. So it's like within the last 20 ranks, you get 3 Ascendant Shards. So from 80 to 94. So within the 14 ranks leveling up, you get 3 Ascendant Shards. Oh man, am I close to something else? Oh, bounties, I forgot about that. But I can't do that because that's gonna throw me off with the gold. I've already got too much gold and I need, let's see, I need 3 pieces. No, 4 pieces more of gold for this. So that's good. But the thing about it is that now I gotta chew up the gold by running battlegrounds. Nightfall ordeal. Because I'm still going to end up hitting the cap at 84. So, almost finished with Hawthorne. Drifter's done. And I still need 1 more bounty for Zavala. And I got stuff in the Postmaster. So I'll go to Drifter first. See what he drops. And then I gotta run Battlegrounds for sure. But I don't know if I wanna just run, well, I'll just run it on Hunter. Let me see. Let me see. Because I should be able to run 3 per week. Yeah, and I need 2 more. Okay, so I'll run 2 of them. 2 Battlegrounds with Hunter. That'll chew up some gold. Yeah, a little bit of gold. Then I can probably switch to the other 2 characters. I run Battlegrounds on them. Excuse me. And that'll chew up some more gold because I have to resocket the hammer anyway. As far as I know, excuse me, resocketing the hammer is the only way to spin the gold so that I'm not holding too much.
Been to the Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
Alright, so this is for the weekly challenge for Drifter. I'm at rank 13. So the only thing that's left is both of these are rank 16. So I got a little ways to go, but one of these are gonna unlock because I have these 2 already. Cloak, helmet, strides. And I have to go to Cryptarch in order to unlock them.
Just a cover for the war cult. Let's see what we've got for each other.
Alright, whoa, 1280. That's what I'm talking about. And they gave me the cloak. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Cryptarch. I don't think anybody calls him Master Raoul. We just call him the Cryptarch, even though that's their race. There's a race of Cryptarchs. Or the Cryptarchy is like the, gosh, I don't want to say it's like a club or something, but we just call them Cryptarchs. Okay, so this is a nice one. This is a nice cloak. It's not the greatest, like one of the best cloaks I've ever seen, but it's, you know, it's decent. I have to get rid of this. Oh, there it is. I didn't think it changed. Oh, that's pretty good. Gosh, it's got more purple than blue in it. That's what it looks like. I actually like this. It's got the green and gold for Gambit. Yeah, that can work. Gold leaf. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, it's got that weird lighting that shifts. Now I'm not switching this out for the one that I already have, Masterwork, but I want to see actually when I get the complete set what this is going to look like. Interesting. But I think the gold leaf, because that's not going to work. So the gold leaf is probably my favorite in terms of sticking with the Gambit color scheme. Alright, so this helped. The tier 9 recovery definitely helped. The tier 8 was also good, so I wasn't getting, you know, killed left and right. And then I had to switch to Jotun even though it was under, oh, I got a bottom dollar. I switched to Jotun because the match before those invaders were just, that invader was just crazy. So this is, you know, really good against those, the envoys, the primevals, the invaders. Is good against everything. High damage, tracking. It's just really good. So my go-to Gambit killer. But again, it's like I don't want to use this all the time, but in this particular situation, it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna go back to it. So we got Feeding Frenzy and Rampage, but this is my third bottom dollar. So to people who are having a hard time getting this, I'm sorry. But like I said before, the game understands that I don't use hand cannons, so I've been getting a bunch of hand cannons for months. True Prophecy, I would get that 10, 12 times a season. It just, the game drops a lot of hand cannons for me, so. Same thing with snipers. I don't use snipers too much, so I get a bunch of sniper rifles. Oh man. Of course, Cold Denial, I didn't get a lot of these because I use pulse rifles, you know, quite a bit. But yeah, it's the game is just following us. Whatever we don't use very much, you're gonna get a bunch of that stuff, and then the stuff that you use often, like the weapon types, you might not get that very much. So it just makes you, you know, play longer than you would like to get certain things. Alright, so let me see. I gotta jump into Battlegrounds. And then I gotta come back and finish up Zavala because he's missing. I'm missing a bounty for him. But I can't do that right now because if I do, I'm gonna get too much gold. And I'm gonna lose gold. It's just gonna start falling off. What do I have down here? Nope. Maybe I can finish this, but the bow I can do. That one I can do. Yeah, the rest of this stuff. So either one of these. I guess I don't. Wait a minute. I guess I don't have to jump back into strikes. If I do this one. Defeat multiple enemies at a time with your super. Yeah. I thought I did this in Gambit, but I guess it didn't count for this. And of course this is proven 5. Alright, so I'm just going to try to complete this outside of Gambit. Outside of strikes, and then Zavala, that'll be finished. Alright, I'm going back into Battlegrounds, so I have to change my gear set back to the seasonal gear, which means that my tier 8 and my tier 9 is going to fall off the map. That's just what I'm working with right now. So the system I have set up is this is my best gear set in general, and the piece right next to it is the seasonal, my best seasonal piece of gear, so I just swap them back and forth. So that's the whole system I have set up at this point. Yeah, that's what I have set up at this point. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, this is Arc, this is Void. Alright, but it doesn't make too much of a difference right now. So I'm going to swap this one. This cannot be my best chest piece for the seasonal gear. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is... oh, yeah, because 12, 16. Okay, so I prioritized the recovery over the resilience. Okay, I see what I did. But this is still not... Yeah, this... And it's got a recovery mod on it. This thing needs help. Okay, so what am I gonna do with this? Oh, this is down here. Yeah, so I gotta put this back to where I want it to go. I will swap this, and then I'll do this number. Alright, so these two, it's just going back and forth. Man, that is the best one that I have. Yeah, these stats killing me with this. Okay. So I think I'm going to stick with recovery. Okay, so I'm tier 7, right? Instead of tier 8, tier 9. I'm tier 7 on both of these. Because like I said before, my gear needs help. So, my light level, what happened to it? Oh, because of this one. That's what it is. This is too low. I would rather put a 75 on Jotun. just in case I need it later. I need to find a 75 that I can actually, that I want to let go of or don't need to keep. And I don't see one. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I don't have one. I'm gonna have to, dang, because I'm probably gonna get a 75 to drop pretty soon. It's a bummer. This is a bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go with the 74. Huh. Alright. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Alright. Yeah, I want to start getting rid of, I'd probably say 74 and higher. Bottom dollar.
Sequence is pattern.
Oh, they're dropping heavies today. I haven't really been getting heavies most of the week.
Blue skies, dancing guardians, usual. It doesn't have to be new, just the bone.
Okay, so, oh, gauntlets.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh man, this is bad.
Only a pilot doing what other pilots have done.
Yeah, this.
I saw a bunch of hunters tear through here a minute ago. Great, just great.
I don't need this.
It's still a flying bus. Do these
76, 73.
Piece of tech here.
No.
those readings don't make any sense.
This 18, I lose 5 points.
Alignment again.
With recovery, I gain 4 with resilience. This is a possibility. This is not good.
Kind of obsessed with hunters. I mean, 1 second, Guardian. So cool. Okay,
And this is an 80. So I'll hold on to that. Oh boy, I don't think this is gonna work. 18, 12. Yeah, these are better. But I do like the 73. this is an 80.
Hunters never get lost, right?
Sure we do. But that's why we're called explorers.
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb. They won't like this. If we get this Hunters never get lost, right? Why don't you... Sorry, Guardian.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slow, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Hold on, I'm checking my messages.
Really?
I saw a bunch of hunters tear through here a minute ago.
Thank the traveler for telling me.
Okay. Excuse me.
You want to listen to some music while we work? Stick as many missiles in it as you like. Did I see you on the Crucible feed the other day?
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
Alright, so let me sort of organize this the way I did a few days ago.
Like agriculture. We work slow, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Just to keep track of all this stuff.
How did the job go?
They won't like this. It must be amazing to sleep beneath the stars every night.
Okay. So I took all the blue weapons off the other two characters. The main thing that I'm doing is just cycling out some of the low
Always something new.
because at this
I
point,
saw a bunch of hunters tear through here a minute ago. Seriously?
yeah, so 74. Sometimes I'll just grab a weapon from the vault that I haven't used in a while. So I need material to upgrade it with. Got a bunch of 73s. I only have 174 in the energy. Huh. Yeah, I got a bunch of 73s. So I will keep those because I don't have anything else. And then the power weapons. Let's see what we got.
They won't like this. This is great. Check your armor, Guardian. You look a little scorched.
Job go all right?
Okay, that's better.
They won't like this. If I don't find that frame, I'm fired.
Alright, that's better. And then this other one. think I need this.
Okay, right. Yep.
What else? What else? What else?
I wasn't on duty when the old tower was attacked. If I had been... Money can't buy everything. No readings. The dish is out of alignment again.
Okay, so that's the weapons, and I'm gonna check the armor.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus. Hunters never get lost, right?
How did the job go?
I have a few. Yeah, because like this one can go.
Did I see you on the Crucible feed the other day?
Everything depends on the deadline.
Don't let them see you sweat. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus. Can you get the job done in time? It's just a bomb.
Okay, so not chess pieces. There's just one that I really don't need. There we go. Leg armor. I got a 77. I'm gonna grab that. But then there's a couple other ones. I'm gonna grab a 77. And this one can go. This one can definitely go. Okay, those are done. And I've got another 77. It's a cloak.
Okay, if I listen to music
Oh, here we go. This one can go. These two can go.
Not now.
Alright, and that should be it. I'm just gonna reload Destiny Item Manager and make sure. Yep, that's it.
Okay, right. Yep. No readings.
Not so loud.
Okay, so I think
All right, I see what you need. Let's get started.
and I'm leveling up my gear because my stats are really low. So I'm gonna have to try to boost my light level as much as possible on the seasonal gear. Let's see what else I can do. Here we go. And then if I get another piece of gear to drop that's better, I can just swap it and fuse this into the new piece. But for right now, this is all I've got as far as my best seasonal gear pieces, which isn't great. This one is 80. I'm thinking I'm gonna hold on to it. I need, let's see, resilience. And I'll go ahead and lock that one. 74 is not too bad. And then this one, 76. I think I'm gonna need another, yeah. So I need that for gauntlets, and then this one, what's this? Oh, this is locked up as well. This is a point behind. Gosh, that would be a 20, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep this one. In terms of light level, I have to wait for a better drop for these helmets because I don't have a lot. Yeah, I don't have any more blues in the vault. Yeah, so this is the best I can do, especially if I'm going to keep this, which I am. And then XP, I'm getting close to getting plus 13 bonus. My, let's see, base light level is 1274. Let's get in there. Alright. The other thing I have to do, darn. I thought I was going to be able to use a pulse, but unstoppable is a pulse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so I'm gonna use a, let me see. I'm on the fence about that one.
Stay out of sight.
Because yesterday I did decide to use a hand cannon, and it was pretty good.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Let's see, we have Void Singe, Brawler, which is melee. We got Unstoppable and Barrier still.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
So Barrier, I
Lost
think.
too much when the Red Legion hit us.
Just a bomb.
Yeah, that's just a scout. And then Unstoppable is hand cannon or pulse.
What if we let them have to travel?
Alright, so I think that I can pull.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Let's see what this is.
3.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, I can
Let's
take a
talk.
break. Look at that guardian over there.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
some music while we work?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so it's void and it's a hand cannon.
It's just a bomb.
So
What's your favorite?
it'll be good for the void singe.
Let us not hurry.
Let's see, and the unstoppable champions.
Show them that they can't mess
The
with us.
anti-barrier. Anti-barrier. What do I want to use for that? Because I can use a scout, but I'm not crazy about my options.
You want to listen to some music while we work? Oh, that's right. Let me... Hold on.
I can try this.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Hunters never get lost, right?
I won't forget everyone we lost.
Some music while I work?
I won't.
Let me... Hold on. This is all wrong.
Okay, and then with this one I'm gonna go...
This is great.
I can work with this.
Reload the dropships. The Guardians need their heavy artillery. Just great.
What do you think? Good.
Okay, so we had scout, hand cannon, rocket launcher. Oh, and here's another ornament. Wow, they were not kidding. I guess that can work. I'm not sure. avoid a rocket launcher. And I can't upgrade it. But that'll work though. It should still work okay, and then I have to come back and give it a boost. This little piece on the leg, it's like, what is this? I'm getting used to this one.
Eyes up. The Cabal have been holding off waves of Hive for weeks, but the situation may have deteriorated.
This is an important strategic position. It allows Keitel to establish a beachhead on Earth at the Hive's expense.
Letting them settle in would be a bad idea.
Go forth, Guardian. Cleanse this place. Cabal would risk everything for a chance at retribution against the Hive. So much rage, so much suffering.
You saw what the Hive did to the Elixni on the shore. That would push anyone to their limit.
Red War proves that the Cabal have no limits.
Then let's give them some.
this thing is terrible.
I have eyes on their commander, just up ahead.
Cabal honor will dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge.
Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets. You know, your choice.
My stats are too low. That's really what's hurting me. I need to get my resilience and recovery up above tier 7.
consumed by vengeance. They would risk antagonizing both the Hive and our vanguard.
Smells like desperation. Perhaps Keitel will cut a deal after all. One that's more to Zavala's liking.
Desperate creatures cannot be trusted.
You may not trust the Cabal to make peace, but I trust the Hive to kill us all if we don't.
So that weapon loadout wasn't right. The scout rifle is fine. The hand cannon is not working for that. And my resilience recovery stats are low. You can just tell the difference from going from tier 8 and tier 9 to tier 7s. But I have to wear the seasonal armor in order for my progress to count in for the triumph. But the seasonal armor that I have is just not, it's not very good. Alright, so I'm 3 away from that one. But the scout rifle is very good. But it's like situational. You gotta be from long range, and you gotta have, well, it can't be hectic, because otherwise it's very slow firing. It's good, but it's, you know, slow firing, slow reload. It's not good for crowd control. So I'm gonna need that combination of, I'm trying to think, void. I look through my weapons. The rocket launcher is fine, but it doesn't have cluster bombs. And I don't have I don't have a roll with cluster bombs either. Clown cartridge moving target, and then the one I have on, chain reaction genesis. Let me see what I can do. Here we go. This one can work. Let me see if I have another one. No, I don't. Alright, but I'm gonna switch this out. Because, like I said, it was effective. Like, it was a heavy hitter, but it wasn't very good for crowd control. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna put this back in the vault. Okay, so this one's auto-loading holster, cluster bombs. It doesn't have tracking on it, but that's okay. And I thought I had one with both tracking and cluster, but I don't see it. Wait a minute, what's this one? Yeah, this one has tracking and cluster. I would have to give up the auto-loading, which in this case, it's tough. But yeah, I shouldn't have a problem with it. I would rather auto-loading and cluster, so I fire, switch weapons, it'll reload on its own. I also get it spawns the cluster bombs. So you get better area damage with that. This is not for battlegrounds. Especially the way that I use it. So let me see. This can stay, but then what am I gonna replace it with? I guess I can go gnawing hunger. Or I can go with a sidearm. And then I got a bow, but I don't want to bring that. I cannot bring that in the battlegrounds. Alright, so I'm gonna try Rampage Surplus. Let's see, Frenzy Rapid Hit. I think I'll try this one. Bottom dollar can go in the vault. And if that doesn't work, my backup is going to be Gnawing Hunger, which is in here somewhere. Let me see. I know I have another one. Okay, so I have two of them. I'm going to take the one that's already masterworked. Go ahead and store that. And then I do have a Royal Chase was void, but I think that this works just fine. Besides the... Yeah, this works just fine. Gosh, it feels like I'm missing an option. Because Graviton Lance, I definitely don't want to take that in there. And I wanted to stick with a hand cannon. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I was using it for. Because I need to break the shields of the champions that's in Battleground. So those two options I just said, they're out if I want to do that. But I have to get a better... I have to have a better option, but I don't see one. Let me think. Yeah, because that was painful. The only other thing I could do is go from hand cannon to the other unstoppable is pulse. Alright, so I would go scout, pulse. But what would be my pulse rifle? I don't think I have a good option for that either. Let me see. As a void, no. I just have Graviton Lance. That is it. Darn. That is it. Let me look in here and see if I have something that I can use. Excuse me. I didn't know Borealis was a special. Was in the energy slot. And I do have hard light, but that doesn't hit hard enough. Telesto, I haven't used that in ages. But it's gotta be... It's gotta be a hand cannon or a pulse. And I got symmetry, but that doesn't count. That's a scout, arc. Man. Yeah, and see if I go Graviton, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to switch from this one. Alright, let's see how I can do this. Because I do need something that's more effective. Graviton is okay, but it's not it's the impact on Graviton isn't great. I just have to find a combination for this that I would like to use. So for the kinetic, I can either go... Yeah, the kinetic, I have to go scout. And I think the only option I have for that is Night Watch. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the tower. I need some upgrade modules for these weapons and then I'll try it again. It's just that previous loadout, it was underpowered. And like I said before, I'm getting the stats on my seasonal armor is not very good. So I need more armor, or better armor drops, and I think the only way I can do that is to focus this, use up hammer charges, focus the armor, to lift my stats up. I gotta get to tier 8 at least on both resilience and recovery. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep getting beat up when I jump in there. Oh, I completed all of them. Dang it. I hate when you do that. Okay, all battleground missions.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channels.
Complete missions in the Battlegrounds playlist without dying. Yeah, no. Not wearing what I'm wearing. Exotic quest strikes. Nightfalls, Gambit. And those two I don't do.
Do you think you can get those parts to work? Whoever designed the wiring here must have been a cryptarch.
Task list updated. Task list updated.
Alright, so...
Hi, Guardian. Checking now.
They could have just gave me the 80.
Check. Bye. All done.
The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves. Back from the hunt, I see.
That's not normal. I don't know if that's ever happened before.
Checking.
A rare engram with unusual markers. This cryptarch should be able to decode this into a piece of equipment. The inventory is full or what? I got one more space left.
Done.
Enhancement core. I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what drop that was. Okay, so they gave me a helm. Oh my gosh. They gave me a helmet with terrible stats on it. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is that I'm gonna have to focus these Umbral Engrams to get better gear drops, and hopefully that will work. Because the game is giving me stuff with to increase my light level, but the stats on them are just horrible. They gave me another Bad Omens. Of course, it's got field prep on it, right? But this is helpful because I don't have to chew up a upgrade module to infuse it. I'll just take the 79 off of this one.
Nice.
Alright, so cluster, auto. This can be another go-to rocket launcher. Alright, so this one already has an ornament. Color is fine.
This is all wrong.
Let's see, this one needs help, and this needs help. Alright, let me reload this.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Let me see. I don't have a yellow, not a yellow, but a blue. And, alright, I got 3 of these. I'll grab one of those. And then for graviton, I also have a 76, so that'll work. But again, I mean, ultimately, I'm gonna have to get better stats on this armor, because it just feels very underpowered.
Come, let's get started.
All right.
Yep.
All right, so I'll bring both of these to 76, which should help quite a bit as far as damage, but it's not going to help in the way of my recovering resilience. Alright, so hopefully Graviton will feel a little bit stronger than it has been. And then the rocket launcher, that's 79, so that's great. It's just on the armor side. I can use this one. And then if I get something better, I'll replace it. They gave me a 74. That's not going to help. But I do need to get rid of some of these pieces, so I'm going to grab one more.
Thanks.
For the road.
Stay sharp.
And I go to helm.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
See if I can do something about this armor. Oh man, it's almost 9 o'clock. I haven't eaten my dinner yet, but I did take my dinner out so it can defrost earlier today.
Wonder what
Holiday is doing later.
He said, I wonder what Holiday is doing later. That I don't know if I can see them
Banshee
together.
really did a number on this gun. It's never been this reliable.
I heard you, Crow. I heard you. Alright, so let me check the table really quick. Did I gain a rep on this? No, I didn't. Nope. No rep. Alright. Now I need recovery like crazy. Excuse me. I got a chest piece to drop, which is great. And I used 3 hammer charges. I'm trying to figure out what I need. I guess, yeah, but see, I'm not going to be able to unlock these unless I just have to keep breaking chest open. I need recovery, so I need 12 more. I need to use 12 more hammer charges. And I'm not going to use it on these. And then this one is, I finally got past the halfway point. Same thing with this and this one. Alright, so I'm gonna try armor. The only problem is it's not gonna be recovery or resilience focus, it's just gonna be armor drops. And if it continues to go like it's been going, it's not really gonna make a difference what they give me from this. I am gonna be able to get to 20 right here, and I'll just need 10 more, which means that I gotta run Battlegrounds 10 times, turn in or use 3 more hammer charges in order to unlock this. And then when I do unlock it, I'm still gonna need 5 hammer charges in order to just pick up one of these. So technically I'm gonna have to run Battlegrounds 15 times in order to get to what I'm trying to get to with this, and that's a lot. So okay, I'm gonna split this up between characters. Let me see where I am with this. Alright, so I still need to run 1. Okay, so I need to run 15 total, right? I got 1 more with this. The other characters have 3 apiece. That's 7. And then the last 8 battleground runs. Oh man. Again, I can split them up between characters, because if I just stick to one character running that many battlegrounds, it's gonna be that's gonna be rough. And then let me look at what am I doing with the hammer. I thought that I had Oh yeah, there it is. And so I just have to socket this one. Alright. Destroy a tribute chest. Play this to earn a hammer charge. Effective until the next Umbral Ingram is focused. To temporarily increase hammer charge capacity. Oh, that's what I did. I increased the hammer charge capacity, so now it's up to 7. I can hold 7. Oh man. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it and then run it again. A chance to acquire Glimmer. I'm not sure why that's important, but at the pace that I burn through Glimmer, I'll go ahead and use it. Defeat targets with solar damage, but it's a void burn. The Singe is void. Well, today. Submachine guns. Yeah, everything is not in sync. I need the scout and the pulse rifle to break the shields on the champions, but then the bounties want me to use a submachine gun. Yeah, I just have to use a sub. It's solar. And I only have 3 hours left on this. So I'll come back to that when I get finished. Yeah, these are definitely gonna expire because I'm already low on my resilience. If I switch to a light subclass, I'm gonna lose 10 points, and that's gonna drop me to a tier 6, and that's just gonna be even worse. So, yeah. Back to rolling the dice again. See what we got. Oh, and that's not what I needed. I did need something like that. And I didn't need that. Yeah, they're... Oh my gosh. They're not helping. So basically, focusing the Ingrams like that is just a waste of time. It's I'm using the hammer charges, but the drops are just the stats on the armor drops are just terrible. So that is a waste of time and material for sure. Yeah, because that's not helping it. And they gave me this one with high mobility, and I'm like, no, I don't need it. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Man, and they gave me a cloak. I can get this one. Alright, so I'm gonna use a couple of these just to get rid of some of them. Eternal Blazon. I remember this weapon. Rapid hit, one for all. They brought it back. This is like original Destiny 2 when they came out with this. The Red War campaign. I don't think I use this weapon a lot though. Alright, so a 72. They gave me another weapon. Threat detector and demo. Nope. I'm gonna say no. Let's see what else we got. 71. Nope. This is the one that I just deleted. Yeah, this is the one I just deleted. Alright, so I'll save those two. Gosh, they gave me another cloak that's underpowered. Man, you guys are killing me. Okay, so I have a 79. I'll probably save that one for this. And then this is 77, that's fine, I can stay there. And then I'll try again tomorrow with the armor. But I did get this. This is a good one. Or at least I think it is. It's either this one or, oh, I'm thinking about oxygen. And it was this same brand. How do you pronounce this? Amalon. The Amalon brand. And oxygen was solar. That one was deadly. But this one's arc. And the singe is void, so I'm not going to use it right now. But when I get out of Battlegrounds, that'll be an option. Plus, when I get out of Battlegrounds, I'm going to change back to my main gear set, because this is just aggravating me now. Speaking of which, because I'm wearing the seasonal gear for the Triumph. Gold pillaged. Fender upgrade. Ingram's focused. Pillage battleground chest. Pages collected. Where is that thing anyways? I think this is it. Defeat battleground champions while wearing Season of the Chosen season armor. Yep, this is the one. So that's the only reason I'm going into battlegrounds with my seasonal armor on. Otherwise, I would be like, skip it and go back to my normal gear set. Cause the seasonal stuff is just, this is bad. The season pass. Let me go check. Cause I noticed the stuff on okay, so see this gear? That's gonna be the same. So I'm not gonna gain anything from that one, but I might be able to gain, or not. Nope. So I gotta go higher. That one's not gonna make a difference. Oh my gosh, I'll lose a resilience, 1 point resilience, but I'll gain 2 points recovery. Is that really gonna make a difference? No. No, I need a lot. I need 7 points to get to 80 for resilience. I need 9 points to get to 80 on recovery. That is just not good. Yeah, that's not good. I need something more substantial as far as... Oh my word. This is something. I would gain 3 points with resilience, 2 points with recovery, and something. It's not a lot. This is better. I would gain, let's see, 6 points with recovery and 2 points with resilience, so that one's good. So basically at 37 and 44, so it's that gauntlets and the boots. Let me see, what about this one? Oh no, they gave me mobility. Darn it. I would lose 2 resilience, I would gain 1 recovery, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, they won't give me anything to move me off of where I am. So I'll keep those there. Man, this is just tough sledding. My last XP bonus is going to be at 86. And let's see. Scrounger bonus 81, 83, 91, 93. And then these down here will be finished. All right. So as far as the ornaments, I got 87 and 97. Those are the 2 left. So the helmet and the chest piece And I can equip those because Hunter's seasonal armor looks kind of funny right now. Okay, so my hammer is socketed. I will run it again and get to step. The next one will be step 4. And I can still run one more, get the powerful gear to tier 2. Alright, so I changed the weapons. Graviton, Lance, Night Watch. Everything's 76, 76, and 79. So the only thing is, I'm definitely not going to be able to rush. Rush into trouble. And get something for... Where is it? Here it is. It's something for rocket launchers. There we go. I think I'm missing something.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Don't know what that last thing was. Oh, here we go.
ironic that the land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us. Intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
man, heavy. Hurry. Darn it. Let's go get him. Thank you.
I can't believe how close the Cabal got to Zavala.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Or the Vanguard. Makes you think about how few of us actually stand between humanity and
evil.
The Cabal are just trying to survive. Same as us.
For centuries, I've watched humanity edge closer to extinction, while new lights quibble over morals and semantics. If the Vanguard wants a lasting peace, they should finish the Cabal. For good.
Alright, so that run was better. As far as the weapon, Graviton Lance felt like more impactful at 1276 than where it was at 1263. So I'm figuring that once I get 1280, especially 1290, then those runs will be a little bit easier. I think they gave me a drop. I think it was a chess piece that dropped. Yep, there it is. Ah, my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just not gonna work. It's an 82, which is good. The not so good part, the stats. My recovery drops to 12. I only gain 1 point of resilience. I don't mind the 20 intellect, but I don't use my weapons are powerful enough that I don't use my super very often. And my super seems to be recharging fine. I can use it twice per battleground. Maybe even 3 times if I use it early. So I'm not having problems with it there. What else we got? 75, 76. No. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put this in the vault because I do need a 75. Reload. But yeah, that was much better. This was actually good when I used it. It doesn't have the same punch as Graviton Lancet 76, but it still felt pretty good the few times that I did use it. Okay, so now let me see what I'm gonna. Grenade, no, no. Super. I still haven't used this, or haven't completed these. And I've definitely used my super quite a bit. Oh, so this one I have to be in strikes. So is this one, but this one I don't. But I don't know, it hasn't moved. Address a security breach with Osiris and Crow. Though he almost blew his cover, Crow's intervention in Kaido's assassination attempt is beginning to show his value to the Vanguard. Oh, so he was actually there, and then I guess he just teleported out or something. Sounds like something a stranger would do. Alright, so let me see. Actually, I'll go ahead and get rid of these because they're just... they're just taking up space. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well with the loadout, what I have. Okay, so all this stuff up here is newer. Okay. Defeat combatants with grenades. Melee. I don't know, that's weird. And I'm back down to 5 charges, so... they just extended it. This part didn't go away. powerful gear tier 2. Well, you gotta run battlegrounds enough, so that kind of makes sense, but I don't want to run it that much. 72. They gave me another brass attacks. Surplus, all for 1. No, I'm not crazy about this roll, but rapid hit frenzy. I'll keep that for infusion. Getting 77s now. Alright, let me see. Golly, I didn't even get past. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to Nessus. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nessus. Oh, wait a minute. I got a Prime Ingram. Let me see what this is. Because that can really help if it's in the right, it drops in the right slot. Which I don't know if it's going to do that at this point. Sometimes they drop where you want them, and then most of the time they don't drop where you want them to.
Assignment in progress.
Checking now.
Done. Thank you, thank you. You scared me.
There's no data like encrypted data, I always say. A transaction to make, Guardian?
I can fix this. Yeah, there we go.
Time for a break.
careful, Captain. Be careful, Captain.
Why would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them? Down. Eat that.
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences. This servitor shorted out when it tried to interface with the Exodus Black's network, and then limped out here to shut down. It looks like Failsafe wasn't gentle.
Wait a minute, I'll be right back.
The Fallen set up this terminal for remote access into the Exodus Black's security system. I could have told them that wouldn't work. Bet Failsafe had fun with them, though.